Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. Okay, Monday morning, it's comeback day, right? Maybe you lost your shirt over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and today is your chance to get back in the game. And Parx gives you that chance. They have 10 races, above average purse sizes and talent. And we're looking at race one. Race one is not really that good of a race. It's a short field, 6 entries, and they're cheap 7,500 claimers. So what do you do with a race like this? Do you pass on the race? That might be a good idea. One that does have some good races mixed in here and has the early speed is number 2, Debbie Surprise. She looks like the pace of this race. We'll look at her just a little bit. Let me bring up the charts and the odds. Debbie Surprise opens at 4-1, currently 6-1, but has the big speed edge early. Probably hangs on for at least third, right? If you're going to just, mess around and play a show play. But Debbie Surprise, maybe she squirts free. And this is one that has a chance to do that today. Number 2, Debbie Surprise. A fast mule, number 6, even money, gets Paco Lopez back from his suspension. And he's like the king of the court there at Parx. My only concern with Fast Mule is this. It's, put up the numbers at Delaware the last couple. Does it translate to Parx as a first and 2 seconds by a head? And maybe this one has a little hang in it. And that one race was a turf race, but it's a 3-year-old. Out of Army Mule. Army Mule has been a tremendous sire. So we got to look at that. I want to catch up with some of the chat, say hi to everybody. Austin, how's it going? Good luck today. Hi, Alicia. Good luck today. Thanks for joining us. Not playing at 1-2. Yeah, 1-2. There are better races ahead on this card, on this Monday. This might be a race to just pass on. These are inconsistent, cheap claimers. Better races down the road. Evan Nuremberg, good morning and hope everyone has a fun, profitable day. Thanks, Evan. And you know what? I got to get back to you. I'm catching up with the chat, with the comments, and I saw you had some excellent comments regarding the horse of the year, and I'm going to be doing that, and I'm going to be getting back to you on that. Cody's Wish, White Barrio, that sprinter that's 8 for 9. So thanks for the comments. Keep them cards and letters coming, and I will be commenting on that. I didn't miss it. Okay, it's there. 6 horse at even money. I'm a little concerned about the 2 with the early speed here. Getting on the board somewhere there. Not much of a price. You're not going to get prices here. Not in 6 horse fields. Not even in the exactas. Hiya, Luis Contreras, number 1 Parx Racing. Yes, I think number 1 has an excellent shot based on the race 2 back from Juan Carlos Guerrero, won by, at this distance by, 7 and change at this level. And last race, okay, it came back a little quick. Came in 4th place at the 12.5 level. But this one, number 1, especially, if you're going to upset the 6, At least it has run at this track and put up a good speed figure. You know, 1 minute to post. Do I ever play this race? Well, the two's 5-1. I don't think there's any real money in this race. And I think it's wide open. I think 1 can win the race based on the race 2 back here at Parx. 6, Fast Mule gets Paco Lopez, comes from Delaware. My gut instinct, I'm not going to put any money into this race. If I was, I'd probably put something on a 2 to show just to get a little something back. It doesn't have the greatest figures, but it has the big pace edge. You know, my JoJo, number 4. Okay, kind of circling forward. Didn't race as a 2-year-old. And kind of move forward. Got a win at the 6.3 level. You know, what are the odds on 4? You know, 6-1. Maybe you want to do something with that. Exacta 116 over 1246. Just not a good betting race, and I'm not going to steer you wrong. I'm not going to play the hero. I'm curious about the 2 with the early speed getting on the board, and the 2 is a gray horse. White Barrio. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race, and 2 duking it out with number 1 for the early pace. And number 1, Total Discretion. Yes, it did run on the track, and the 6 at 3-5 is running a close third. They kind of knitted up as they head off the turn into the backstretch here at Parx on this Monday afternoon, this fall Monday afternoon. I'm surprised that 2 did not grab the lead. It's hanging around, but running second. Okay, they head down the backstretch. 1 holds the lead, Total Discretion. Juan Carlos Guerrero, very strong trainer. This one is getting weight. And it has the big numbers. And now 2 seems to be, is that 2? No, 2 seems to have fallen off. Now you got 3 of them heading for home, including a number 5 at 20-1. Are you kidding me? Pop the champagne row. Come on, get there, baby. Number 5, 20-1 shot wins the opener at Parx. Does anyone have this? Holy crap. Irene. Hi, Irene. Big winner the other day. What was that, a pick 6 or a pick 5 you hit for 10 grand? New player and already putting together the A, B, and C tickets and cashes a big one over the weekend. Great job on that, Irene. Just 2 to win on 4. 2, 4 to 4, 5. And Tony, good morning, Al and all. Al, did your site shut down yesterday? No, I had technical difficulties, so that show came down. I did go out there, and I did give out a winner before it went down, Alluring Angel in the 6th race. I think the horse paid almost $20 to win. So hope you were in on that, Tony. 1-6 all. 5 wins at 20-1. Charlie. Hey, Charlie, how's it going? The 6 is the only one to win in here. I'm telling you what, are they playing games early at Parx? Let me look at that 5. I mean, it has some numbers that fit that can win sprinting, never at a route. Wow. Wins it 20-1. Austin, yeah. Today's coffee, 4 Sigmatic mushroom coffee with lion's mane and chaga, 2 different types of mushrooms. Doesn't taste like mushrooms, boosts mental clarity. And that's where we want to be. We have a big schedule coming up for the rest of this month. I plan on doing a Churchill Downs Thanksgiving Day show. So be on the lookout for that. They have some stakes races that day. I'm going to my brother's for Thanksgiving, him and his wife and his family and my family. And but I'll get racing in before we do that later in the afternoon. And they have racing at Churchill Downs on Thanksgiving. Irene, it was Saturday's early pick 5 at Churchill. I've still only hit 1 pick 6, 2,900 mandatory payout. I don't normally play the pick 6. Well, great job, Irene. That was terrific. Hopefully you didn't just pour all the money back into different races the rest of the way and you've made that withdrawal, okay? That's when it becomes real money, when you take the money out. I used to go, when I was playing the races in the beginning, and first got started in horse racing and started to make a name for myself, I would go to the track, right? And I would withdraw money and I'd have like a stack of hundreds in my hand. And I was like, payday at the office. And I would take the phone picture of my hand with the hundreds just to let them know I'm not horsing around. But yeah, that's always fun. You want to take that money out of there. Make it real. It's not Monopoly money. All right. What do we have coming up? Race 2. Monday morning, Monday afternoon. A chance to get back that lost money. You don't want to be chasing dollars. You don't want to be chasing losses. That's not the way to play the races, but some people play that way. Let's be honest about it. They come into Monday and they say, oh, I got my ass kicked on Saturday and Sunday, especially Sunday. Sunday seems to be the rug pull day where they play games at the track and you get these crazy, unpredictable results. And people get burned and they're like, all right, what can I do? How can I get this money back? What tracks are running on Monday? And they see Parx has 10 races with good horses and fairly big name trainers. And like, okay, let's go to Parx. And that's where we are right here, right now. Yeah. I have planned a Thanksgiving Day show and get those picks out there. And they start early on Thanksgiving. I think at Churchill, they start around 11:30 a.m. So, and they have a couple stakes races. And you wonder, should there be horse racing on Thanksgiving? I did an article on one of my blog sites. I used to write for Bleacher Report Sports. I was a correspondent for Bleacher Report and covered horse racing and baseball. But I also had a blog site, and I did an article once. Should there be horse racing on Thanksgiving? Being it's a holiday, do you give it a rest? And most of the tracks give it a rest. I think there were only 2 horse tracks running on Thanksgiving. Churchill Downs, one of them, of course, Kentucky. That's their game. And one other is running on Thanksgiving. And I posed that question: should there be horse racing on Thanksgiving, or are some days sacred? You know, it's for the family. Um, and the consensus was, yeah, there should be horse racing on Thanksgiving. And I kind of agreed. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second. We got race two coming up here at Parx, race 2 of 10. And that first race was a wash. I told you I was looking at a couple, and I wasn't playing, and I wasn't going to try and guess. Yeah, that's not the way I roll. I try and give you a straight play for something. And I didn't like that race. Cheap claimers, unpredictable horses. Okay, we'll be back in a few. And thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's make some money here. All right, it's Monday. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. November 13th, 2023. We're getting closer into that holiday season. I want to thank everyone for joining us. 10 races here today at Parx. First race I said was a pass race. I really didn't trust it. And let's take a look at race 2. Race 2, 9 minutes to post. There is a scratch, number 8, 15-1, Londonderry. And I didn't like that one anyway. So let's look at the pace figures for that race. Race 2, it's 1.70 miles, cheaper claimers than last race. These are 5K. This is bottom of the barrel. I mean, number 2, Manny Petty. Number 3, Beyond a Million from Robert Moscow, has a pattern going where it's circling towards a big race. Now, it did run a good race here at this level, 3 back on September 12th, finishing third, 3 1/4 back, and it ran very wide, so it has concealed speed figures. A weak jock up, 9%. Julio Correa with Robert Moscow, they're 0 for 6. In the money, 50%. And then you have summary judgment, number 4. You have 3 races back, 1 here at this distance, at this level by over 5, with a number that probably takes this race. And the race after that, it got eased, didn't finish the race. And then the last race at 6 furlongs, finished 8 back in a 6 furlong race that was running 1:14 and 5. You know, was that just a workout? I don't know. Number 7 is another one circling back to some good ones, but there are other horses in here that have been faster. It's another very strange sort of a race. Gary, you got 7 minutes to post here. And if you look at the board, you see exactly what I mean, except with the exception of 6, Brody Slam, who's absolutely horrible, 22-1. All of them are between 2-1 and 7-1. But even Brody Slam has a couple of races. If you go back to May, May seemed to be this one's month. It was running competitive races for this earlier in the year. And this is a 5-year-old, but since the layoff after its May races, this one has been really in the wrong direction, losing by over 11 lengths in its last 3 races, 17 1/4, 11 1/4, 12 and change. I mean, it's come back and it's just not doing anything, and it hasn't won a race in ages. And thus, the odds are 24-1. Tony, race 2, 4 win place, exacted 2-4 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Daily double 2-4 over 4, 6. Tony has produced some big hits on this show. And pick 3, 2, 4, 4, 6, 3, 5, 6. Good luck, Tony. Thanks for sharing those picks. And Greg. Hey, Greg, the body language expert from Nevada. Hey, Greg. Good morning, Alan, everyone. Good morning, Greg. Good luck today. Race 1 results. Anand, race 1. 5614. Hope you got that. But that 5 horse was a bomb. Nicholas. Hey, Nick. Number 250 win place and 271 exacta box, try box 24. Good luck, Nicholas. And 27341 try. Marco. Hey, Marco. I like the 5 and 7. You like that 7, huh? Okay, good luck, Marco. I like 5 and 7. Race 2 at Parx. Here's the deal. Race 2, you look at the pace here, race 2. I think 4. I mean, 4 is the main pace. And 2 is a nice horse. For this race, anyway. 1 is out. I can't believe 1 is, I don't get it. Considering the last 2. You know, big class drop. That's about it. It did its best running. This lady is the law on the Tapeta at Breck Isle. 2. You know, it's usually in the money, 2. I like 3. Circling towards a big one. 4 has the big race 3 back. You know, these horses, these 5K claimers, they're all over the place. You know, summary judgment. I like 7 to show here, this race. Miss Loyalty, number 5. These are bad horses. 8-year-old Mary Patishall. She's 16% with the jock. Silvestri Gonzalez. Gonzalez, 17%. It's moving in the wrong direction, though. I like 3 to show at 7 to 1. Yeah, no sexy bet here on this race. Let me check the pace. Yeah, 3 has good pace. 3 to show at 7 to 1. This race. I'm not opening things up yet. I like the odds 7 to 1. Race 2. I like the pattern. And that's about it here. 4 has the big race. 2 is consistent. But I like the odds we're getting on 3. So I'll go 3 show here. Race 2. Ticking Quinty, 5-3. All right, great avatar there. 5, Miss Loyalty. Miss Loyalty is going to have to really close. 4 is the speed. 3 has some speed. And I think we're getting a good price on the 3. Yeah, 7-1 on the 3. You kidding me? That one should be around. A lot of horses. They're all between 3-1 and 7-1 here. Manny Petty, number 2, nice horse. It's coming into a good race. My judgment here was this. I saw the 3 as a better value than the 2. Right now, 2 is at 3-1. Now, 7-2, and number 3 just dropped to 4-1. Oh my God! And 3 gets caught in the gate. Don't you hate that? That's it. That's it. I'm dead here. 3 got stuck in the gate. Running last now. And that was supposed to be one of the front runners. Jeez. All I can hope for with the 3 is they don't try and make up too much ground too quick and just climb their way back into this. Because usually when they run too quick to make up for getting stuck in the gate, they die. And, this one, they seem to be doing the right thing so far anyway. And we got a speed duel up front, so that helps. Now 3's making up ground a little at a time. And now 4 just really opens it up. 3 is coming. It seems to have recovered from the bad start. I don't know. It depends what it has left. Yeah, but 4 easy, 7-5. I think 3 might have got in there in the money. 4 blinkers. Look at this. 3 wound up being 7-2. You know, 2, I think, missed. 2 went all the way up to 5-1. Three did get second, and 6 got third at 49-1. So maybe we get a few bucks back here. So we're on the board, folks. We got on the board. We got lucky. Three got caught in the gate, but we got a 49-1 in the super. So, we should at least double our money here on this. I would think, right? So our first pick of the day is a winner. Hi, friends. Juan Eduardo. Hi, friends. I like number 7. Oh, 3 ran second. Ugh, Evan, geez. Good job by the jockey. Usually they try and rush into it after they get stuck in the gate. They rush into it too quick and die. And this guy hung back and got him in the money. I don't know what it'll pay. Does it pay even money? I hope so. Seven to five, 7-2, 45-1. I can't believe this 6 got in the money. 3, 50% on the money, $3 to show. 1040 on the 6, though. All right, 50% on the money. That no bank is going to pay that, so not too bad. All right. Okay, on to race number 3. No scratches this race. Okay, this race is official. We're getting the prices. $1 exact at 4-3, 760. Yeah, I kind of figured something like that. But the 6 in there turns a $1 try into 101.80 play. Okay, and we will talk about race 3. What I will say is now the no scratches here. Number 5 is the big speed edge, Bunny Bones, 3-1 shot. I mean, that one should just be out there winging it with Adorno up. Race 3, 18 minutes to post. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second. Be right back. Okay, we're back for race 3. Welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm your host, Al. Let's make some money. All right, I gave out a winner here in the second race, a show play, and it returned a 50% profit on the money. And lucky to get that, really, considering Beyond a Million broke, got stuck in the gate. But race 3, we have no scratches, and number 5 is the Big Early Speed. It has shown good speed at Parx, especially in the last race. And when a horse jumps forward, bonus bunny, and shows that much speed at Allowance Company, and now it's going into a claiming race. One for Cathal Lynch, maiden claim 30, and now it drops in class. And when Cathal drops him in class, 468 races, she wins 26% of the time, and it gets Red Hot Jock Sanchez up. What's the deal? And number 4, Collective Gold, is a turf runner moving to dirt. Drops in class for Howard Brown Jr. When he drops, he's 18%. Going turf to dirt, he's 10% with an 0.67 ROI. I don't like that. Bonus bunny, geez. Number 5, Lupe Presadio. Adding bandages, Lupe is 19% with a 221 ROI. I mean, 5 looks really dangerous. Right now, 3-1. Six, raise, save your tears. Another one. Won its last race at 10. Now moves up in class. But when John McCaslin moves up in class, 16% with a 3.40 ROI, and that one looks really good. 7 looks horrible. What do you do with this bunch? I think appealing eye, just based on the speed. I mean, I think 3-5 are one of those two are the winners in here. I don't like the one going from turf, number 4. Go back, look at the pace a little bit here. Save Your Tears is going to have to really close. I mean, 3-5 are the two speeds. Especially 5. Three, 5 overall. No, I can't go for the 4. What do you think? Marco, I like the 6-horse Park race 3. Definitely a contender. If that speed breaks down, 6 is going to be there. 624, exacta Parx. Oh, God. I like 3 or 5. I mean, 5. 5 bonus bunny coming from the allowance company, dropping down to the claiming ranks. Why? Blakeney, how's it going? Good to see you. Good luck today. Five really has the running line. And you can't overlook the race in January of almost a year ago. It won by 9.5 lengths at the 16K level. It's run higher. You know, Bunny Bonus has to be the favorite this race. The others, Royal Party, St. Louis, the trainer, Uriah St. Louis. I can't deal with the 5% winning percentage. 5% St. Louis out of over 2,300 races. The guy never wins. The question is this Turf Horse, number 4, Collective Gold. Drops in class. I mean, that would be a wild card pick if I threw that 4 in there. Oh, God, they don't make it easy here today. Okay. Again, we're not trying to get rich. 4 and 6 to win, 2, 4, 6. Good luck, Tony. Race 3. Back to boxes. Hey, maybe we'll make 25% on the money, 50% on the money. No bank's going to pay that. Exacta boxes. 2, 5. No. 3, 5, not 2, 5. I think five's going to show the way, either win the race or come second. And these are the three I think that have a shot. I don't even want to use the four, but I'm going to use it anyway, just based on its the speed of its turf races recently. Who do I think's the likely winner? Either three or five. I'm not seeing anything I can unload on here. I think five is a safe play for the exacta, given the pace. Now that five is going to have to get out early. Jennifer, what's up, Jennifer? Win place show 4. Oh God. I used it in the exacta with five. Who knows what's up with this horse? Good luck, Jennifer. What's up, Al? Hey, Jennifer, good to see you. What's up? We're going to have a Thanksgiving Day show, Churchill Downs, and Thanksgiving, yeah. Good to see you. Good luck today. I gotta think five's a favorite, either 5 or 3. One of those two wins. I put my bucks on five. The pace, Save Your Tears, going to have to come off the pace. Number 4, the turf horse, open 3-1, now 6-1, but has the good bias figures on turf. They're using it here, and today's coffee, Four Sigmatic mushroom coffee. All right, good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. I expect five to have the speed and try and hang on for at least second and complete the exacta with a few of the others, 3, 4, 6. 4 is a wild card, Jennifer. Good luck, Jennifer. 4 gets stuck in the gate. Okay. Second race in a row, we dealt with this magic. And there goes 5. I expect 5 to take them all the way. 8-5 now. Now I just need 3, 4, 6 to complete the exacta with this one. not a get rich race, but just win something. I expect the 7 to slip off. 4, of course, got stuck in the gate. Five opens up. Six starting to move. 6 is a late closer, so we kind of expected this one. 6, 3 to 1. Heading for home. This is almost like taking candy from a baby. All right, 5, 6. Got the exacta. Now the question is this: do we even get our money back on this play? 5, 6, $6 play. 21.40. Almost. So 10.70 for $6. So we're 2 for 2. Christopher, number 2 win place. Hey, Chris, good luck today. Good to see you. Good luck out. Thanks, Christopher. You too, Christopher. Lighting it up over the past week. $11 to 1. Nice call out. Thanks, Jennifer. Got back a little, almost doubled the money. But hey, I played it safe. I'm not messing around. I'm not just giving out picks. I'm working, as they say in football, working what the defense gives me here. So, 3 races in. I gave a show play last race. I passed on the first race. Show play paid $3, and better than a bank will pay. And exacta last race. So we're just moving along here, not trying to force it. And that 1, geez, I thought the 1 might sneak into second. I was going to be like, holy crap. No sign of the 4. We used that as a protection play. It had the, buyer figures that fit on turf, and it was up to 9 to 1. When I bet it, it was like 6 to 1 or something. So. Poonam. Hey, Poonam. Anyone have Wolfhampton results for Poonam? I don't. Poonam, thanks for joining us today. Good luck today. This is a hard Parx card. I'm looking for something that looks really good, and I'm not seeing it. Work with what the defense gives you. All right, let's get this. Okay, race 4. But the 5 had the speed. I mean, a big pace edge last race. You couldn't go past that. So I just used it, box it with the only 3 that I thought had a shot. And the 6 got in there, closing. This next race is a flat out disgrace. I'd almost say this is a pass race. We only have 4 horses. Excuse me. I mean, the 6th race, we have a good race. Yeah, the question here in the 4th is, do you have anyone who can beat Shell Bell, number 6, who opens at 2-5, and maybe the 3 or the 1, but the 3 is the more likely of the 2. And number 6, you have Ness and Pennington. But how many times do you see Ness go in the tank when he's 2-5? He beat me the other day on a horse like that was 2-5. Let's take a look. I mean, that's the type of race where this clown makes side money, Ness. It's going to be a cavalry charge. Race 4. 1 mile dirt claiming race. Fillies and mares, 12.5K. I could see number 2 actually getting it done here. And it's scratched. It's almost like an automatic 6-3 exacta. Now, what does a 6-3 exacta pay in the 4th? 960. So it's almost 4-1. It's almost automatic. 1 is taking some money. More so than the 3. tough call here. I mean, the 6 is really not faster than the 3. Not by much. And the 1, I have no idea why they're taking money on the 1. Only except that it seems to be coming towards a decent race. And it has experience at the distance. It has some good races at the distance. But 3's a torpedo horse. The 6 ran well at 7 furlongs. This is a mile. You know, when it ran a mile, not really any great shakes. Let me go back to this. Number 5. Number 5 is kind of interesting at 9-2. You know, that's the one that might sneak into second place. You know, maybe box 5, 3, 5, and 5, 6. I don't know. Let me look at the 5, 6 prices. 3, 5, 47, 60. 5, 3, 50, 80. Here's the question. Is Jamie Ness automatic money? I'd maybe go 6 over 3, 5 here. But Jennifer mentions this. Last week he had 3 less than even money favorites lose in a row. 2 of them didn't even hit the board. Yes, I had that. And I did a show that day, and I did a 1 over 5-7 exacta, and the exacta was 7-5 and paid $403, Jennifer, and I lost $4 on the race. And that Ness horse looked unbeatable. And put him over 2 bombs, and they came in 1-2. Yeah, I was there for one of them. I love the coffee cup. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Jennifer. Yeah, you know, the subscription coffee mug. Evan, I was just about to ask your thoughts on 5 horse dropping a few levels and that preferred distance, always no miss. Yes, I think that's the one I'd use in exacta boxes. I mean, the race is fit and it's dropping. Excellent point. Thanks, Evan. Yes, I'm thinking, you know, 5-3 and 5-6 box. Blakeney, pick 4. Okay, that time of day again. 6. Okay, Jamie Ness. Go get him, Blakeney. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, Evan, 3 and 6 will soften each other up. With a small field, both may be dangerous. Yes, I can see that. 6 likes to go for the lead, but I don't think he's going to make the lead today, especially at the distance. And 6 must certainly be using horizontal. Yes, he has the big speed number last race. Marco, if you're going to use a 6 in your horizontals, might as well skip this race. Everyone will be using the 6 as well. Adds no value to the ticket. You're 100% right, Marco. You know, 1 to 2, 3 to place. What about this 1? It's taking very suspicious money. Only got 4 horses in this race. I think this is a pass race, folks. Better races ahead. The 5 does have some nice races at a higher level. Trainer Pedro Mercedes, 7% at Parx, 183 races. Jockey is weak. Wilfred Vasquez, 8% jock. You know, what happened last race? 7 furlongs. Fell apart. Running at the allowance level, a couple back. I mean, 3. Linder Jr. with Dexter Haddock. You know, I could see this one getting in there. 1. 1 seems to be moving back in the right direction. But I don't like it. It's at 5 to 2. I don't like 6. I don't like its rat race 2 back. It finished second, but got a dream trip. Six over 3.5. Let me look at the payouts. You know, maybe just go Ness. Okay, we'll do that. You know, we'll take a small play. Traveler, good afternoon to all the chatters. Hey, Traveler, how's it going? Good to see you. Good luck today. Number 5, win, play, show, 5-6. Okay, Tony, good luck here. Evan, if other legs contentious and you have opinion using a favorite, not foolishly in reality. I'm just gonna go 6 over 3.5 here. Irene, no vertical bets, just a 1-1 daily double into the next race. You know, I'm just gonna go 6 over 3.5 exacta, small play. You know, race. Even I don't want to do this, but I'll do it here. You know, I'm going to go with the public and the last race of the 6. It's fast enough that it should win this race, even at the extra distance. Um, Traveler, win place on the 1. Good luck, Traveler. We'll go Ness here. 6 over 3-5. It's a 4-1 or 6-1 and change exacta. You know, I believe the 3 and the 5 are better than the 1, but we'll see. The board doesn't say otherwise. So good luck, everyone. 136 exacta box. Good luck. Watch out for that 5, Traveler. Good luck, everyone. Enjoy the race. Race 4 here, Parx, on this Monday. You know, make your money back Monday. Hopefully, you're not trying to do that. You're just playing. I knew 6 wouldn't make the lead. 6 now, 1-5. Holy crap. If Ness loses this race, you know, it's a black horse. Six corrals the 5. You know, hopefully it's 6-5. You know, the 1 is way back. 3 is starting to make a run. Oh, brother, look at this. Three takes over from 6. Look at this piece of shit. Three, 6, 1. Great job, Traveler. Excellent. Jamie Ness, 6 over 3-5. He's done it again. Holy cow. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. This guy is such a damn crook. Three, 6, $27. Great job. Jamie Ness, 1-5, comes in second. Jennifer, just last week you had 3 less than even money favorites lose in a row. And here he is again. And I gave him a shot here. Looked like easy money and no dice. Unbelievable. First loser of the day. And Holy cow. And number three, Jolene wins this race at 6-1. Dexter Haddock up. Frankie Pennington and Ness 1-5, finished second. Great job on all the players that had this. The 3-6 exacta, $27. Oh, brother. That's all I can say. Ice water in the veins. The Traveler, easy money. Now, you gave out an exacta of 136 exacta box. But even you have to admit that my exacta was better than yours. Even though you won, mine was better than yours. But hey, easy money. Yeah, it's easy to say that after the race. Traveler. I'm teasing you, my friend. Great call there, that race. Holy crap. Okay, on to the next race, on to race 5. Oh my God, I can't believe this. Jamie Ness. Who is this guy? This freaking guy should be arrested. Race 5, 19 minutes to post. You have to love horse racing. Okay, my first losing pick of the day. And I go with Ness on a 1-5 shot, and the freaking idiot loses. Jennifer, for all you doubters, Google Jamie Ness suspensions. He was essentially run out of Florida. Look how many times he has been suspended since. Oh God, you called it, Jennifer. You warned me that race. Good call. Thanks for the warning. My fault for not heeding it. He was on 60 Minutes, really. A great call for those of you who had this pick last race. It's not like we're going to freaking retire on that race. All right, race 5. Holy smokes. What was the order of that race? Don't tell me it was 3-5. Okay, 3. Oh, brother. Let's roll the dice and go again. Yes. Get the hat out, throw the money, throw the darts at the dartboard, go for the cat horses or the kitten horses or the gray horses and go. Great job, Traveler. Excellent pick. You nailed it, my friend. Okay, on to the next race. Let's stop horsing around. Hopefully there are some big ones here. Race 5, 15 minutes to post. Number 6 is scratched. Queen Lucky, 20 to 1. Number 8, Lula Lucy, 15 to 1. Number 10, Amalfi Lady, 20 to 1. What is with all the scratches in race 5? It's a fast race, 6.5 furlongs, dirt. Black Diamond Rain. Jamie Ness, the big speed, 6 to 5, gonna get bet down to nothing. Okay. Okay, we're seeing something here. It's hard to move past Black Diamond Rain. I mean, open 6 to 5. The big speed edge. Bay and Gold, number 7, maybe. Michael Pino. I think number 2 has a big shot to hit the board underneath. You have Jose Ortiz in town, unless they change this. I say crush number 2 to show. I wish I had something better to give you here, but I think number 2 with Bowman and the trainer Vega gets back to sprinting. Vega removing bandages, 18% with a 2.81 ROI. I crush number 2 to show here in this race. Put the freaking paycheck on it. Crush. Oh my God. Yeah, number 2. The Ferminator opens 10-1, currently 7-1. Richard Vega, this horse runs much quicker than the speed figures indicate. Race 5, crush number 2 to show. And this is my Christmas gift. This is an early Christmas gift to you. Number 2, 7-1 now. Crush number 7. Crush number 2 to show. Let me just look at the pace. Yeah. Race 5, crush 2 to show. Santa comes early. That horse should be there unless something is seriously wrong. I'm giving you one this time, people. Now, who's the other ones that can get the job done here? You got the Ness entry. It's the early speed. But the 2 is going to be around. It should save ground inside. It's going off at long odds. Only your issue with number 2 is off 7 months. Evan, I will be getting back to your horse of the year comments, and we'll address that right now. Here's the thing, though. Number two, Evan, Richard Vega, the trainer, when the horse is off over 3 months, Vega wins 15% of the time. So he brings it back. He knows how to bring the horse back 15%. So, and that's over 123 races. The jockey is kind of weak, 7%. Adam Bowman, he has his moments. But this horse has sprint races. All the sprint races should be good enough to be in the money today. The only time it didn't run a good race was the route race in the last race. But when sprinting, the Ferminator is always around. At least good enough to beat this bunch. Chris, hey Chris, how's it going? Good luck today. Chris Schultz, Mr. 99-1, right? Okay. Irene, hey Al, didn't you say your friend De Silva once suggested to you that if you like a horse to place or show, why not to win? I was on the one. Yes, he does say that to me, but I like the things you said about the two. Me and him go back and forth, and we don't agree on picks usually. And I stick to my ground and I'm right sometimes. He sticks to his ground and he's right sometimes. So, but yeah, he's the expert, or, the pro, but still, I think I'm just as good as him, if not better. And I mean that sincerely. And we go back and forth. And I think that's the way horse players should be. Believe in your picks and we stick to our guns. I'm just not going to agree with him because he tells me one thing. And, we have debates, on the phone often. So, yeah. But he says, yeah, if you like a horse to place or show, why not put it to win? And he's been right on a number of occasions with that type of logic. Hey, coach, is Ness using one of his bug riders on the 12? Let me look, Marco. Yes. That horse is going to be the one to win. But I think the 2 is going to be in there in the money. But yeah, he's using the bug. Barrios Lopez coming in at 113. Great point there. Marco, thanks for sharing this. I thought Ness would use a more better jockey and he likes the horse, but that makes the 12 even more dangerous. Yeah, but it's still taking a lot of money. Tony Vasilino, number 11, win, place, show. Good luck, Tony. Where are we here? June Jumper. June Jumper. Let's take a look at number 11, June Jumper. June Jumper comes off of a race, very good race, last race, second by 2 lengths at this level for Hogan Jr. My only problem is Hogan Jr., a very weak trainer. 772 races at Parx, only wins at 5%, only in the money at 27%. I'd much rather go 2 here than the 11. Leloy, how's it going, Leloy? Number 1, good luck. James White, try 1, 2, 1, 2, 7. They're all coming in, folks. I think 2 to show. I'm not going to break the bank here. I just think this is a great price on a horse that has sprint races that fit this bill. And now 2, the Ferminator, 8 to 1. I hope it's a gray horse. It's going to be a good race. The question is this. Do I take $50 and drop it on the 2? No. 12 is going to be there. Ten times number 2 to show. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll make a few bucks. Let's do it. We open it up. The Traveler 212.7 comes off a nice hit last race. The Traveler, always a pleasure on the show. Positive force, gives out some big winning picks like he did last race. And I expect 2 to come down, and 2 is slipping down now, 8 to 1. The 12 though is the Jamie Ness 3 to 5 entry. I mean, 2, come on, just run your freaking race. Okay, stop the race. We got a speed duel up front between 11 and 12, a big bomb, and 4 running a good race. Two's coming after him. Looks like 12 might be dropping out of this. Yeah. Oh-ho! We are going to get this bomb. We're going to get this show place. 11-1-2. Nice. And Jamie Ness skips the board. A 19 to 1, a 12 to 1, and a 9 to 1. And we nail it. And we nail it, baby. And we gave it out right here. Okay, we get the 3 to 5 off the board. Ice water in the veins. Another nest dumper. Yes. Number 11. We got that too. Tony, do you like that too? Tony, I love that too. Win place. The Traveler, great job. I think that two got second. So we got that. What can I tell you, my friends? Okay, we had a slip up last race, but we come back right here, right now, and bang this 10 times for the show. You know, I wasn't greedy. You can't write off its turf races. Vinny, Brooklyn guy, Vinny Bracco, the 4 very line. Vinny, how did that 4 do? No, but we got bombs. We got a 19 to 1, a 12 to 1. And I know somebody here who had that 11. $11, 19 to 1, June dumper. Okay, we got some prices here. So, you know, 19 to 1, 12 to 1, 9 to 1. Beautiful. 2 to show. Beautiful. $660. All right. So we're up for the day. It's going to be a winning day, folks. Should be about a 7. Yeah, close, Jennifer. 660. Yeah, thanks, Jennifer. How about Ness, though? I would be ready to fucking wait for this guy outside in the parking lot. You know, with some of the results he's having with these races. Boom for Al. Yeah. Thanks, Christopher. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, but Jamie Ness, that horse, that 12 should have been there in the money. And what the hell is he doing? Evan. 11, 1, 2, 4. Yes, got that money. Ness makes Linda Rice look like Mother Teresa. Jamie Ness, this past week, what is he doing on these 2 to 5 favorites? And then he's on a 7 to 1 horse and he wins. Okay, I'm going to step away for a minute. Be right back. Okay, on to the next race. Suddenly we're having a winning day, and we, had a few winners earlier, and, you know, did a rare crush show play. Once in a while, I'll do those. And hey, it worked out. I mean, that two horse looked so good at in the sprint races that I figured it had to be on the board. And I have to email my friend Vinny. Geez, I was running around earlier today, so I got to shoot him an email right now. Vinny, I'll send you a text. Vinny is my compadre. He joins me sometimes on the horse racing shows as a co-host, and let's get this email out. Geez, I thought I was sent this earlier, but let me let him know I sent the email. Okay, Vinny. Okay, Vinny. Okay. All right, Vinny. Vinny, if you're out there, okay. Irene, I did a little pick 5 at Finger Lakes. All right, good luck to Irene. Harish, good luck today. Race 6, 148, exacta box, 8 win place. Okay, let's talk about race 6 right now here. All righty. Race 6, Parx. 9 minutes to post. Let's pigeonhole a horse here and really freaking nail it. I think 8 looks like it might be the one, or maybe even 4. I'll go there. Race 6. Oh, brother. I'm thinking 2 might be the sneaky horse in this race from Juan Carlos Guerrero with Abner Adorno up. Juan Carlos, he's 26% at Parx, and that's 2,100 plus races. Number 2. Number 4 had a sneaky race last race. Oh, this is a tricky race. Okay, race 6. Let's look at the pace. Forest Survivor. Um, that's the speed. Oh God. And Rudy Rod. No, not Rudy. No, not Forest Survivor. No, that's not going to win. Um, Rudy Rod has some speed. Number two is the crush horse here. Drops in class. Let me check the odds. Three to one. Oh God. Two, Crypt. That's the winner. That's the winner. Sophos ran a big race last race, but that was the best race this horse has ever run, and it's a 5-year-old. And this trainer, Elias Tapas, is only 6% at Parx. 6%. I give you stats on this show. I try and give you the best show I can and provide you with stats about the horses, the contenders. And Elias Tapas is 6% at Parx. And that's covering 463 races. So 6%. He wins 6 races every 100 races. And even last race, on its good race, it didn't win. It came in second. Last time this horse won was back in June at 7 furlongs. Rudy Rod runs shorter. It's fast early. Good trainer. Hidden Promises ran a very good race last race. Won by 8 1/4 on October 31st, Halloween. Number 8 is a contender. Tough race. Tough race, my friend. What do you do with this race? Broken Guy, number 2. Vinny, you want to come on? Bring you on. Weigh in here.
Hey,
Vinny, how's it going?
I'm okay. I'm trying to get the shadows out of my. How you doing?
I'm good. What do you think? You like number two here? I see a big
Yeah,
place.
I think the two looks like the horse.
Yeah, two does look like the horse,
He
right?
does. I can't see anyone beating him. Well, it's a horse race, but right, uh, right. God knows I wouldn't be. I'd be living on the Riviera if I knew the winners. But I think that I can't get to my screen here. What the hell happened? Oh, there it is. Looking at the race, the thing about this race is I think that the 5 and the 8 are going to go out. And I'm just worried that at 7, I don't know if this crypt can get up. That's the only thing that I'm worried about. I think that the 5, who I think is the horse to beat the 2, I just think very formidable of late win percentage under these similar conditions are best in this race. And I'm probably going to go with the 5 with the 2. His speed figure was the fastest, I think, last race, wasn't it? And he's running in better class. His average class is much better than these.
Well, that makes sense. I just like the number two's last numbers,
Yeah,
the
I
speed
do.
figures, race 6, um, number 2 to show.
Yeah, I had bet a big place price, a big place bet.
No, number 2 to place.
Yeah, I had bet him big to place earlier, but I'm going to now use a 5-2 exacta. Well, box 5-2. That's the way I'm going to go. For some reason, like we had spoken about many times, there are horses that I go off of and then they're there. And I'm just afraid that this will be one of them. So I'm just going to bet the box.
Which one is the one you're afraid of?
5. So I'm going to bet a 2-5 box. I had already played the 2 to place.
I think 2 is the one to use in boxes.
Yeah, me too. Absolutely. You're having a good day today, huh?
Yeah, I'm giving out winners, and that's all I can do.
You know your stuff. I see that your channel's growing too. Congratulations on zooming by 3,000 subscribers.
Yeah, well, thanks. And thanks for everyone for watching. Stefan Gant, Vinny. You have a lot of fans here, Vin.
Hey, Stefan. Well, I think you give me credibility because I'm one of the few.
No, I wouldn't say that.
Well, I think they think that you think I'm okay because you don't have a lot of people on. You'll have Rob Finaro, very reputable people, and I thank you for that. It means a lot. And if you come to my channel, Al is always welcome. Like Al could just say, drop the link. He's one of the few people that could come on 24/7 if I'm on. Thank you, Jennifer. So are you. But Al could always come on because we always have because Al knows about music, movies, obviously horse racing, and life. And that's why I love him. We go to Starbucks and we talk about anything for an hour. Anything.
Yeah. You want to go to coffee tomorrow?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah. 10:15, 10:30. I have a show at 11:45. Can you make it?
Yeah, sure. 10:30 is fine.
Okay, great.
I'd love to.
Vinny.
Okay, the gate here.
All right. Are they in there?
Yeah. Does it scare you that the 2 really didn't take a lot? I thought this 2 would be 5-2.
Yeah. No, it doesn't scare me.
No?
That 2 looks real good.
The 8 is the favorite.
I
We'll
kind of
see.
wonder,
The 8 broke out to the lead.
the 2 is not taking money, and that's kind of a bad sign. The inside money.
5 got the lead.
We'll see.
2 sitting 5th. 5 looks like he's running pretty well. 5's running pretty well.
The 2 looks okay.
5 went off 7-1.
No, 2's going to get there.
He looks like he's still in hand, the 2. He hasn't really asked him yet.
Yeah, he's moving.
Come on, 5, stay there. The 8's coming. Yeah. Yeah, the
Comes
2's
the
going to
2.
win. You're right. The 2's going to win.
Vin, you have this.
Yeah, I
Big
got the play.
exacta, huh? And I got it too. Yes.
There you go. I don't have the exacta,
Holy
but I have the
crap.
2 to place.
Vinny, we're not horsing around here.
No, we're not. Crypt went off 5-2.
Oh, wow. You wound up being the favorite.
Yeah. Pretty good. I'm glad I bet the place on him. I blew 20 in the exact at $10 box, but I had 60 on the Crypt to place. So I'll get 420, 440. The 8's out.
Holy crap.
And-
Great
and-
job.
Yeah, but I lost before I put you on. I lost the other 2 races. I had the 4 that race.
That 2, Vinny, that 2 made it look easy.
Did.
And the 4 got second?
Yeah.
Did you get anything for that?
No, I don't. But you know what? The people were a little leery, I think, of the 2 for whatever reason. I think they put the money down at the end, but I think they were a little leery of him. Don't know why. Hey, a winner's a winner, like you say, Al.
You know the saying, right, Vin? Winners laugh and tell jokes, right?
Yeah. Losers go to Home Depot and ask for the 6-foot rope.
Yeah.
In my case, 8. I really want to suffer. Yeah, these races, I'll tell you.
Unofficial.
Otherwise.
Okay, 5-2, 7-1, 2. Okay, so 2 gets it. I should be playing these horses to win, but hey, the place works.
Marco, you're right. Marco, I was worried. After I made the bet, I wasn't going to cancel it. But yeah, when I thought the 2 was going to come down and he was going up, and that scares me. But then he took the 5-2. The 8 was a phony favorite. The 8 did nothing. I didn't see anything about the 8. I didn't like the 8 in the beginning, Al. Nor did you, right?
No, no.
And that's
Not
what
at all.
scares me too at Parx, because they play games at Parx. They've been
Right,
they've
they
been
do.
cited for playing games. There's been suspensions, so that scares you when a horse that you don't like at all, no one likes, is 2-1. That scares you there. But what are you going to do? Like you
Yeah,
said,
but you got the 2.
yeah. Winners dance and sing.
Now we're seeing here, Marco says the odds made me not like the 2.
Me too.
Marco, no, that horse was good enough. And I told you all the reasons why. And
Yeah.
that's all I can do,
Uh-huh.
I don't claim to be a prodigy, but I give you the straight shot. And I told you all the reasons I like that horse. So And Vinny came on and he gave the horse. So come
Well,
on.
yeah, you
We
did.
had double the power here, the twin towers of power.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had double the power.
Yeah, I love when you like my horse because I feel better about
Right. It's not like Andy Serling. He likes your horse and you start to get nervous.
it.
Yeah.
It's like mooch, right? You just rip up the tickets.
Now you had a ribbon week. I mean, you went out there, you saw the Jet game Monday night, you went to the Ranger game,
Yeah.
you were to the casino the other night. How do you swing this lifestyle? I mean,
Divorce. No, you know what? The Jet game was planned for a while. My son has a season Ranger ticket, has been sitting next to this guy, a doctor from Jersey. And
yeah,
we met him because he gave me and my son the extra Jet ticket. He was there with his wife. He comes like 2 hour trip to the Ranger game. And what happened was he wasn't going to use the Ranger ticket tomorrow because he had to work late. So he gave it to me. So I didn't pass it up. I had no interest in well, I did have an interest in going, but I wasn't going to pay for a ticket. I don't have season tickets.
yeah.
He gave
And
it
what does a ticket to a Ranger game go for these days?
between $1 and $1.25 a game.
Holy shit. Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, they're expensive. And then God forbid you want to eat there, of course it's under $60 a night. I don't have that to always do it.
And then you went to the Jet game. How'd you swing that? I mean,
He gave me the tickets. Doc, my son's friend, gave us the tickets.
oh my God. And,
Very nice guy.
the worst offense in football, but
Oh my God. Well, he has no clock in his head. Being a handicapper, I will tell you what the thing is with him. Generally, in college, you have about 3.2 seconds to get rid of the ball. In pro, it's about 2.2 seconds. That extra second flusters him. He doesn't know what to do. He throws continually throwing interceptions. And I have to tell you, I just don't know how he's a quarterback. Well, he's not a pro quarterback. He's shown it. But they don't have anybody else to put in there.
do you think, I kind of think this, Vinny. Do you think Zach Wilson was ruined by the Jets? They should have let him sit for a couple of seasons and
I do.
learn what's going on before throwing him to the Wolves. I
I
mean,
do. I do. I think
they,
well,
ki-
he would have
they
sat. He
killed
would have
his
sat this
career,
year.
right?
He would have sat this year if Rodgers didn't get hurt. So
Yeah.
he was thrown into it. And you got to remember, here's a guy that all training camp really didn't expect the mindset of not expecting to play all year. And then all of a sudden you're thrown into it. I think your mind has a lot to do with it. Like that edge you're not expecting. I know they say all quarterbacks want to play. Yeah, but if you don't think you're going to play, it's not the same as wanting to play. And
Well,
I
do
think
you think
that's
if he sat for 2 years and then came on, maybe he'd be okay?
I
I
think he'd
mean,
be better. I don't think he was ever going to be a great quarterback. I think he'd be service. He'd be like a Chad
well,
Penn.
he was from a small school, Vinny. That's
Yeah,
his problem.
yeah. He'd be like a Chad Pennington.
Oh
That's what he'd be
God.
like. Nothing great. But I am surprised that he is having such a rough time. And it's a shame because they have a great defense. You know what I played yesterday?
No.
I played Arizona under 17 and a half points, the team total. They haven't scored 4 out of 5 games. I figured they hadn't played a defense like the Jets. And I figured the Jets are going to really cause them fits. Now, I was very lucky because they turned the ball over like on the 30-yard line with a few minutes left. I was very
Oh my
lucky.
God.
Should have lost. But you know what? There's a lot of games I should win that I lose. So I don't feel so bad. I have a horse for you guys if you're playing other racing.
Oh,
At, at
okay.
Mahoney,
Go ahead, Vin.
at Mahoning in the 5th race coming up.
Mahoning Valley, Jerry
The 9
Mahoning.
horse is 5-1. I love that horse. He's 5-1. I think he's a half a second faster than everyone if he gets an okay trip.
Okay, hang on. Let me bring this up.
Take a look at him.
Mahoning, race what number?
The 5th race.
3 minutes to post.
I like him.
What number?
The 9.
5-1.
Yep.
Holy cow!
How'd you
come up with this horse?
I was looking at with this horse. I'm just going back.
I mean, 5-1. It's still taking money. It's still a good price.
I've been looking at Trevino, the trainer there, and he's only 4 in the money out of 12, 33%. But
That's good.
I think if he had Radazovich or Bernardini, I think the horse would be 3-1. I think you're not getting. I look at that a lot when it's a trainer that's not a bad trainer, or Bracco, which is spelled differently, but Jose Bracco. I just like a horse that would be 3-1 or 2-1 if there was a good jockey and a notable trainer, opposed to a jockey that's okay and a notable and a not so noticeable trainer. I'm getting $12 on my money.
I'm gonna go 5 times on this one. Number 9 in race 5, Mahoning.
Yeah, I like him.
Okay.
Listen, I like the price. If he was 3-1, I'd like him still, but I don't feel I'm getting the money. To me, Hal, to win consistently when you're betting win, you have to $12 and up. I think if you look at the math, and I'm a math guy, you got to win a 5-1, pretty much. And 5-1 horses, if you notice, when you get beat with a favorite, it's always a horse that pays $11.80, $12.80. They're always around the 5-1 area, because you got to remember when these odds are posted, people, these odds are to win the race, not to be second or third. So
Right.
if you're 2-1, they expect you to win the race. If you don't fire, a 5-1 comes down to a 6-5, because they think he's going to get beat, but he's right. You got to remember, if you miss by 5 lengths, it was 1 second. It's 1 second every 5 lengths. So none of these horses generally, unless the horses that are 17-1 or 5 lengths worse. So if you're going to be within 1 to 1.5 lengths statistically worse, all you have to have is to pull out of the 3rd to the 5th path. That's a second. So if you don't get a great ride, or if you happen to break slow, that's a second. And there you go. And I'll take the $12 horse over the $6 horse any day, because if I hit 1 5-1 horse during the course of the day, I'm probably going to, at the very least, be even with my betting. If I keep on betting 2-1s and 8-5s, I have to win 2 bets minimum to win that $12 bet.
Number 9, I'm gonna go
5-1.
10 times. No, I'll go
Okay.
10 times.
Have you looked at Parx?
Not yet.
Now, Parx, I like a long shot too. I like the 3 horse, Peace, Love, and Karma.
I'm trying to get this bet in here. Hang on.
Okay. At Parx, the 1 Solus is a good winning rate in sprint. The horse is the jockey has great rate at dirt sprints. But there's so much to bet. That's the problem. All you do is bet, 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 bet. That's it here. I'm sitting with TVG, and every 12 seconds is a race.
Number 9, 10
Yeah.
coins, number 9 to show.
Yeah, we're going against 6-5 and more mucho.
Vinny, this is your bet. Geez. And
I hope I don't take you down.
it looks good. And
We'll see. How you doing otherwise, Al? Everything good?
yeah, good.
Hey, Irene.
Al, I like this 7 at Parx, the Pinot Reclaim 14 to 1 personally. No, that horse looks too slow, but good luck with that horse. My name's Cat is Karma. Okay, good luck, Irene.
Hey, Lauren.
Irene hit a $10,000 pick 5 or pick 6 yesterday.
Really? Oh, God. Congratulations. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I love to hear those stories. The track beats you up all year. Finally, you take some there. Good for you. Around Christmas time. How great is that?
Okay, Mahoney. Now the 9 is down to 4 to 1.
Getting money.
Vinny.
Yep. They see something too.
I just need first, second, and
Or third.
I don't even see a 4. Well, 9 there. Only 6 horses. I mean, this is a shoe-in. There goes the 9.
He's 6 to 1. Nah.
In trouble. We're in trouble, Vin.
Trouble, yeah. I'm hoping the 6 stops and you get third. He just pulled to the outside, the 9. Get third at least. Nah. Sorry, people. I hope you didn't play it. I liked them. I liked them a lot. Damn. Couldn't have been more off. Hate that when I give it out. Sorry. Back to the drawing board.
Okay, well, look good for a while.
Yeah, he did actually.
That's the thing with horse racing.
racing.
You have to be able to regroup, and
Yeah.
not every race is going to be a winning race. So.
Yeah, and he got bet. So sometimes I don't feel so bad when I know I was on, obviously not the right horse because he got beat, but when other people see at the end what I see, I know I'm handicapping correctly.
Okay, Vin, what
Yeah.
do you see in race 7 here at Parx? I'm looking for a crush play.
I like the 3, Peace, Love, and Karma. And the 12, Glory Dia, but I hate that post. But Peace, Love, and Karma. That's the horse I like. He's 5 for 15. He's off for 3 weeks. The one is off more than I don't like horses that are off more than a month. Flashing Diamonds off more than a month, the favorite. Profanity more than the two favorites are off more than a month. I don't like when horses are off a month. That's just me. I try to use that angle to throw horses out because sometimes I think they need, it's like you don't play ball for 3, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. You need a couple of games to get back in the swing. I think it's the same thing. I see that, Chris, the Pinot Reclaim angle, 14-1. I was looking at that. I could see that horse there. Absolutely.
What about 9, Rolls Royce Joyce?
That's the favorite. Paco Lopez.
It
He's getting
doesn't
that picked up.
figure. It doesn't figure. I
Scott
mean,
Lake. No, they're betting Scott Lake and Paco Lopez. Oh, yeah, the one has Pennington on, and Pennington can pick any horse he wants at this track. So he went to the 1.
I think the 4 is live. Look at the numbers.
As I said,
The 4, cause I said.
yeah, he has the highest speed of the best time in any of the races. He ran a 92. I don't know when it
Now,
was.
do they think this horse is dead because he's taking no money?
Who's that?
Cause I said.
Well, cause I said,
I mean, he has the best speed.
that's the thing. 6 furlong. What did he ran a 6, right? He must have run a good.
Yeah, look at the numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't like him.
Maybe they figure he's shot. Who knows?
Could be. The daily doubles. 5-1 for the 1, 375, 3, almost 4-1 for the 3.
What
Boston.
about number 12, Glory Dia?
I like the horse, but I'm afraid of the post. If he doesn't clear, he's dead. And he's not getting bet because of that post. If that horse was at the 5,
And he has slow numbers as a 6-year-old.
yeah, if he was inside, he'd be 2-1. It's the 12. They're afraid. There's 2 scratches, right? So he's running from the 10. If you don't clear at 6 furlongs, you're running wide. And that's
What
what
about number 5, Scarrett? I think that one is kind of interesting. 11-1.
Yeah, he's
Kathleen DeMasi, the first woman to win Trainer of the Year at Parx.
that might be a good angle. I'll tell you, Al, I know this is the only thing that I'm weak at with this handicapping. Not weak at a lot of things. Parx.
You have no
I'm
weakness.
always afraid anybody can
Okay,
win a
go
Parx.
ahead.
Anybody can win a Parx more so than any other. Usually a 17-1 at Aqueduct is not going to run like a 17-1. Here they can win by 8 lengths. They look like they were 1-5 at Parx. That's what scares me about this track. That you have horses that have no business being there and they win like Secretariat.
Okay. Speaking of that, what do you think of number 1, Flashing Diamond? 3-1 with Pennington.
If you like Pennington, Pennington is the guy over there. Well, Paco Lopez too, but Pennington is the guy. You got to respect him. Pennington can pretty much go on any horse he wants, right?
Yeah.
So if he picks the 1, pretty strong.
Oh God, Vinny.
I know
I just see that number 4 and I say crush it to show.
Here's
those
a perfect
numbers.
example. I just said Finger Lakes had a 2-1 horse, Son of Darkness. He's winning the whole way. A
Son
52
of
to 1 just beat him like he was 1-5. These tracks, very afraid of these tracks because A, they don't get a lot. Oh, it's my daughter's birthday. I'll bet 2,000. That's the whole purse there. So you have a horse that should be 10 to 1 that goes over 2 to 1. You look at the odds. Oh, I like that horse. He shouldn't even be there. And that's the problem. When you have big Parx is a bigger purse, you don't get hurt as much. But yeah, I'm on the 3. He's 7 to 1. I'm trying to stay in the game. I can't keep on betting these favorites because they've killed me in the past. And I just think the 3 has a shot.
I think 5.
You like the 5, huh?
Yeah, $5 to show, race 6.
Okay, let's see. All right, I went with the 3. 7 to 1. He's also getting better in the exactas. He's third choice in the exact. You know who's live in the exactas? The 11. A bit.
Well, yeah.
We'll see. Where does this source have to be? The 3. Pace here. No, the 3's a the 3's the best closer in the race, Al.
Yeah, Kathleen DeMasi, why
He's
not?
got to be near the pace or he's not going to win. The 12's not getting bet. They're afraid of the post. Nah, I like the 3. We'll see. I think he's a good show bet.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got him to show.
Good. Okay. Your 5 went in nicely.
Well, I don't have 5. I just have 3.
Let's see. The 9 lost the jockey.
Well, that knocks off one of the favorites.
And the 3 broke dead
3
last.
is all the way
That's
in the
expected.
back.
The 3's the closer. Only closer in the race, the 3. But you see, I was worried. He's like 10 lengths behind. That's the only thing. The 12 didn't get the lead. This sets up for somebody. And the 9's leading by 6 because he has no jockey. The 3, he didn't break out quick enough. Damn it. There's your 5, Al.
5, 7.
$40 horse.
3 starting to move.
12 is there.
It's a long
1
way to
Pennington's moving now. 3 was too far behind. So I didn't get bet.
Not going to get there.
5, your original 5 looks good. I don't think they're going to beat him. It's going to be 5-1.
That 5.
Good call, Al. Yeah, the 12 didn't get. I see the 3 was too far back. The 12,
I think you had the 5.
No, I had the 3. I like the 5 with you. Skerritt, that's who you mentioned. $40. Good for you, Al. Hopefully someone listened. That's a great call.
I actually had 5 to show 3 times. And
good for you. It's going to pay $12 a show. Maybe. That's a good pick, Al.
Well, yeah, it won. Jesus.
You're having a good day.
Yeah.
You really are.
I'm all over this.
with prices.
You know, nice call, Al.
Yes,
I
definitely.
used a 5 in my second pick 4 ticket.
That was a great call, Al.
Thanks, Vin.
Looking at other races, yeah. I used to do good at Mahoning Valley. I haven't been good there.
You know, Christopher, boom, boom. Yeah. Well, you know what? We do the best we can. That's all.
Yeah.
Right,
That's all you can
Vin?
do.
And
That's all
we
you can
just
do.
give it out. That's all.
Yeah. And of course, like Al always tells me, I use this more in sports betting. Hey, Leloy, but it really applies to horse racing more. You bet with your head and not over it. And some people,
And I stress that, Vinny, all the
I
time. And you
okay,
see
and
I do it.
yeah, and some people will watch the horses to get their fix and mind bet because they've stopped playing the horses. And there are certain personalities that just can't handle it. Doesn't make you a bad person. It makes you could be brilliant and everything else. But this is just, we all have frailties. So don't start betting and don't get in trouble because you always have tomorrow. You don't have to get even at the ninth race today. You have to Al's on every day. You have time. So don't get in trouble.
Right. And it doesn't make us a bad person.
No,
And
no. And listen to
no,
Al because he's going to give you probably as good or better than you know because you see how he wins. Al is a great handicapper. I
yes.
ask him what he likes about a horse if I like a horse. I trust him.
And
And
I
he
trust you, Vinny. I
sports.
come to
He'll
you
ask me.
too.
Yeah, he'll ask me with sports, what do I think?
Yes.
Because we both I like sports a little more than horses. The reason why I like horses, it's immediate gratification. You could watch a race every minute. It's snowing at Saratoga. I'm watching the race right now. Oh, it's nice. I love Saratoga. Oh, and another loser, by the way. I'm not winning today.
Okay. I given out some big bombs here on show plays. The
You
5
have.
this race and the 6 the other race. And we move on. There's still more races to go. So
Mhm.
let's take a look. Are you over 100 and winning for today yet, Coach? Yes, I am well over. Marco, how are you doing today? I gave you winning picks here, big winning picks here, and I hope you had some of them. Did you have any winning picks here on the show? Let me know. Don't make me come find you.
Hey, can I say your tagline? Ice water in the veins.
Ice water in
Love
the veins.
I
Yes.
love it.
Marco, don't make me come find you. Okay.
He
Okay.
will. He will.
Yeah, I'll find him. Okay. What do we think about this next race?
Let's see. The three's a standout. Twilight Dancer. If you want to try to beat him, I guess you can go with the
You know, the 8 horse, Twilight Dancer. Oh, geez.
three
No,
horse.
no, 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 no. No, that horse is going to win the race, Vin. It's going to be 1-5. It's
I
going to
would
be
try
one
to
to
put
five.
behind him. I would think 3-5, 3-1, 3-2. Face the facts.
3
You
is
know,
going to win that race.
well, it's a lake entry. One of the most respectable jockeys in returns. The jockey is terrific. He's out of Warriors Reward and Euro Silva. The two,
3 over 2-5.
yeah, he's going to compete strongly in the pace, though, to 5. So if he burns the 3 up at 6, that's the thing. The speed horse, the 3 should get out to the lead and just wire them. But, if you don't break right, then I think it sets it up for the 5. 5's the closer. 5's the only closer in the race. They all seem to lag. So you got to hope that someone else takes the lead. The 3 sitting 3rd or 4th, and Kohler, the 5, is sitting right there. Pick up the pieces. Who knows? Don't listen to me. I'm ready to ask Al for a loan.
No way. Coffee tomorrow, Vin?
10:30.
10:30. Okay.
Absolutely. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I always love talking to you, Al.
Irene, congrats on winning the Big Pick 5 Saturday. Irene won 10 grand on
That's amazing.
and
Good
she
for her.
plays the AB picks, and a new player really hasn't played for more than a year.
What do you mean the AB player? What is that?
Well, she picks AB horses, and A being the top flight horses
Okay.
for the first leg, and
I get that.
B and C. She gives her horses letter grades, and
Oh, really?
she turns around and wins this damn thing for 10 grand.
Now, are you a handicap? Like, obviously you are. I mean, but are you like a serious handicapper where you'll take a couple of
Vinny,
hours?
she is brand new. She's been playing less than a year.
Really?
Yes.
All right, where do you live? I'll take you to dinner. Maybe you could help me.
Okay.
Meet Al and I for lunch. That's great. Listen, some people are talented at this. There's no doubt. Some people are very talented at this.
I love how Vinny just moves in and he's like, let's go to dinner. And
no, I don't mean it. I don't mean it that way.
And he's been with great looking women. I've seen some pictures of the women he's been with. Won a Academy Award winner in Hollywood. So he gets his way, he hooks up with women. But Vinny,
I just want Irene Sports horse picks. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
No, but you're the guy as far as the women go. So
I don't know about that.
What do you say?
I have them all fooled. That's
Vinny,
what I say.
Okay, so coffee tomorrow?
Yeah, 10:30.
Okay, great. Okay,
Al, if you made a salary, even at Starbucks for the hours you're on here a week, you'd make $10,000 a week. You're on like 80 hours a week. He deserves.
No, not on that
if
much.
you're winning on his picks, a super chat never hurt anybody, and it really makes him feel, because I've seen when he's gotten super chats, and it's not even the money. Al just feels like, wow, I did a good job. You feel liked. Everyone likes to feel congratulated, and that's the pattern. Even if it's $1.99, it makes him feel, and he never asks for money. That's why I'm embarrassing him here, because he does such an amazing job. And if you watched a movie it will cost you $5.99 on Prime, and God forbid you went to a movie theater, it cost you $3,000. So there you go. I had to say it, Al, because you're just amazing on here.
No, I think I bring something else to the table that most people don't do. And
And I will tell you something that I'm sure you know, because you have a guest a lot of not Finaro on your show. A lot of the guys are cut and dried, no personality, and they just talk to you. The next race, they're a little more bitter because they bet the horse that you see. Al bets with you. I bet the horses. I don't just say I'm betting them. Al sees the receipts. I see Al's receipts. And Al is as pleasant whether he won 150 or lost 150. And you all, I'm sure, will attest to that Al is the same guy. He jokes around. He's not taking it out on you because he had a bad race. And I think when someone bets the horses, it's very easy to say, bet this 30 to 1, bet this 10 to 1. I see his receipts. He bets them. And there's something to that when someone is in the ditch with you, so to speak, in the war. I'm not comparing this to war, obviously. God bless all our men and women that serve. But when you're in the trenches with people and they're flying over your head too, you're not just standing stuck. There's a big difference. And he's in the trenches every day with you. So when he's able to stay positive and not get upset, I think that's a big thing. Go look at other handicappers, TVG, anywhere. They are not, they're maybe friendly with the person they're on with because they want the job. They make it $200 a year. But with the people, I've seen handicappers walk right by people. Let's say hello at Aqueduct. They walk by you like you're standing still. Al is always there for you. He's always there for me. I'm bipolar. I'll have a bad day. Vinny, meet me. He might be busy. Meet me. Like tomorrow morning. He has to prepare for his show. I'll prepare for 15 minutes. Meet me. He'll do all his work tonight now to meet me. And I think that's a wonderful thing. So he's a great teacher, Irene. He really is a good friend, too, if you all knew him. He's a good man. So that's to you, Al, because it's all
thanks,
true.
Vin.
It's all
Love
true.
you, brother.
I love you, too. It's all true. You were always there for everybody. You know what? I'm going to get it started. I dare someone to match me because I'm sending him a cash out. And believe me, we don't stage shit because he deserves it. He just cheered me up. I was bipolar today. I didn't feel good today. And just being with him for an hour. There you go, Al. I just sent you the coffee money. That's from me. So hopefully someone match it. But he is, Irene. He's terrific. And he's a good man. And you see, I don't know if any of you guys have channels. I have one. He has one, obviously. When you look what else is out there, a lot of people are wonderful. But some of the content providers that are out there and they're miserable and they're hurting people, this guy's good. And he's a good handicapper. That helps too. I'm a big proponent of good people. Because unfortunately, in this world, you get disappointed all the time. He's a good guy. Trying to get to my handicapping site. I'm having a problem here. What is going on? I like the football game tonight. God forgive me. I love Denver over Buffalo. I just don't think that team is sick. There's something wrong with that team. Take my word for it. There's definitely something wrong with the Buffalo Bills internally, locker room. Something's going on with them. Couldn't tell you what it is, but there's definitely something going on with the Buffalo Bills. First of all, I think Allen's hurt. I think he hurt his shoulder in the Miami game. They blew out Miami. They look like you might as well just hand them the Super Bowl, and they haven't played well in 5 weeks. There's definitely something wrong with them. And I think sometimes when you underperform in sports, it's the clubhouse. There's just something wrong. Because there's no way with their talent and their quarterback they should be struggling like this. No possible way. Unless something's wrong. Infighting. And they're not playing well defensively. Hey, I finally won a horse. Oh, not yet. Oh, man. Come on. Don't get caught at the wire. I got caught at the wire again. Jesus Christ. Even money caught at the wire. What was the horse? 1,000 the one that beat me? Go, Margie, go. I always keep the receipts, Chris. I always do. When I gave to the St. Jude, I raised for St. Jude. He didn't give to St. Jude. He's full of shit. Yeah? Amex. I showed the last digits. I have a platinum card. I'm not going to fuck anybody. And I showed approved 13,000 St. Jude's. Yeah, I made that up too. I keep them all. And so does he. That's why I love Al, because he's the real deal. There's some bullshit people. Mahoning Valley. What did I bet there? Oh, that was just Mahoning Valley. I'm watching the wrong race. No wonder I never win. Wait, Mahoning Valley. What was I watching? Okay. And Indiana Grand. See, I'm playing too many races today. That's why I'm not winning. I can't even find it. I hate this damn thing. Indiana Grand. What is that? The horseshoe? Indiana Grand? Yeah. Wait, what the hell's going on here?
Hey, Jen. Vin.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to call it here. What race are we up to?
Is it the 8th?
Okay, let's look. Vinny Bracco sent $5. Thank you so much, Vinny.
You're very welcome. You deserve it. And I'm daring someone to match it. Take my dare. Someone match him 5. And then you match that person. Let's pay for his, Starbucks. The coffee's $18 there.
Peter Jaworski, someone put 6,000 to show on number 3 at Parx.
Is that true? I believe it.
It'd probably represent half the pool.
Okay, the pools is 88.19 to show. Yep.
Okay, so he has 6,000 on it. So he's betting against himself. Vinny.
That would be the 5 for me. He's 3-1.
I'm ready to drop some big money on what the mind's leaning on, guys.
I'm going to bet the 5 to show big. And if the 3 ever runs out, you get $10 to show. Okay,
let me see.
Well, you figure it this way mathematically. 94. He's got 91% of the pool, which means that 91% of the pool, and the pool's 10,000. If he runs out,
no, we're gonna go somewhere else. Race 8,
11 to show.
Race 8.
Now, don't get me wrong. The 3's supposed to win by 5 lengths, but I'm supposed to look like I'm 25. That don't happen either. All right, Albert, what are you going to do?
Number 2, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, Chris. I know you weren't knocking me. There's so much to knock. You'd have a field day. Just you know why you wouldn't knock me, Chris? Because you'd have so much to pick from. You couldn't pick which one you want to do. Okay, I'm gonna go big on the 5 to show.
That's
I'll
my
either get
play.
I'll either get
Race
210 to
5,
show or
race 9. I think 5 to show is the big play.
Me too. I'll tell you why. You're either going to get 210 or $12. If the 3 runs out, you're getting $12 to show. Wow. Can you imagine that? 6,000 to show on the 3. You know who does that, people? When you belong to Naira, there's a beautiful room with a buffet and everything. You have to play, I think, 10,000 a month. And there are people that want to belong to that club, and they get also 1% back of 1.5% back of what you're betting. So you'll make $60 for that race no matter what. So people will bet 5,000 to show. They don't care if they get 210 because they just made $50 on the race. They put it in your account at the end of the month. That's what people do. I knew someone that did that.
I'm actually going to do number 8, number 2 to place this race, Vin.
Face the facts. Yeah, well, that's the other horse.
You know, that's the one.
You know what? I'm going to follow you. You've been better than me today. I haven't won anything today. Put it in.
Number 8, race 8, number 2 to place. You know, I think we'll get something here.
Okay.
You know, it's going to get a jump on these. 5 to 1. And that's the one horse that has a chance to beat the 3 if it runs its race.
The 2? I looked at the 2. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, the 2 is the one that can beat the 3. Maybe. You know, 3 has to miss its mark.
Yeah.
You know, when 5 is logical, I mean, you can crush 5 to show and get 210, but
Okay, I'm going with you. The 2, right?
well, yeah, 2, you know, place.
Okay. I'm there with you.
You know, 3 is the one, you know.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, right. The 3's gotta.
What do you think? Do you just put like 200 on 3 and take?
I put 300 to show on the 2.
Oh my God, Vin.
I'm down 110 for the day, and if
Vin,
that also pays $7 to show.
Oh my God.
He'll pay 7 to show if the 3 runs out of the money. And you know what? You know why I did this? Because if any horse like that's going to run out of the money, it's going to be a Parx. Like I always say, they play games at Parx. I probably shouldn't have even been betting Parx. But you know what? If I know they play games, let me play the games with them.
Even John De Silva, Vinny, even John De Silva, he works at Parx. He's an official, and he tells me they play games there.
And that's an official.
Yeah.
What shot do we have? Now, how did they get away with it, Al?
I have no idea. Just let this 2 go and run like it never ran before.
There used to be someone, James Brown, that used to come into my chat. I hope he's well. And he used to tell me he was a trainer and an owner. And he said they play a lot of games there. There have been suspensions there. They're always playing games there.
Oh, yeah. Come on, two. Just go. Just go. Get out of the gate clean and go. All right. So far, so good.
You were right, Al. 1-5. There's the 5. There's the 2. There's the 4.
Okay, there's the speed duel, and two is sitting in the catbird seat. Come on, two.
Nah, the 3's toying with them.
Yeah, but two, get up there.
Might very well.
Ah!
Nah.
Just missed.
Yeah, well, we knew that horse was going to be good. Just hope that he
Jesus
wasn't.
Christ, it sucks.
Yeah, the 5 did nothing.
Oh, God, the two. Might even came in fifth. I mean, 4-6. Oh, crap. What do we do here, Vin? What do
What?
we do here, Vin? Next race.
The
What do we
next,
do?
the next race. God, this
Oh
is
my
a
God.
bad day for me. I just got killed.
Oh my God.
My
Vin.
last bet of the day will be Comedy Act, the 5. I think that horse, really good numbers, coming off a bomb. I think they'll give you with Pennington. I think they'll give you Pennington now.
I'm hearing on to the next. Ice water in the veins.
Yep.
Man, I needed the 4.
I know. I got to run, Al. I'll see you tomorrow at 10:30 a.m.
Okay, Vinny, have a good night.
Everybody, God bless you all. Go win money. And if you want my for tonight, Denver
Denver?
against Buffalo. See you tomorrow.